in the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3. And for Minnesota, we've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Randall out there with McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And here's Morant. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get any rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Reid gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break from deep 3-point land. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards with it. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Reid with a screen on Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Alexander-Walker. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. A baseline J, and Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wells drains it from beyond the arc. Wells has got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. Pass to Reid. Back to Randall. Shot from 16. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside Jackson. Now here's Bane. Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Reid has it in the corner. From deep. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. Bane passes to Jackson. Jackson in the corner. Launches a three, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. A 4-second violation. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jackson against Edwards. Nice move. He lays it in. Edwards got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Miller comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Clark in for Edwards. Jackson against Miller. The 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Kept alive. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Bain kicks to Morant. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. Floats one. Jackson misses. Timberwolves trail by 9. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Miller, no luck. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Miller with a screen on Morant. And Miller throws it down hard.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Bain. Here's Wells. He has 6. To the middle, goes back up. And Bain with the nice bucket inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Miller. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Moran. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Jackson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Miller. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Jackson from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Gobert is out there with Miller. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Clark in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Morant passes to Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Back to Jackson. Fires for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Gobert. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jackson. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Clark. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Bane for three, sinks the three-pointer. Bane's got 5 now.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight. No question he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the paint, Jackson kicks to Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Edwards defending. Here's Morant. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Jackson dishes to Wells. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. He takes it in, and Reed throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Morant against McDaniel. Outside Jackson. And yes, it's good. Jackson's got 10 points. Timberwolves trail by 17. Pass to Reed. Drills it from outside.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Morant outside. Now Wells, defended by Alexander Walker. Jackson from long range. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Memphis with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Morant right side. Pass to Wells. Out to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Wells with it. Defended by Alexander Walker. Minnesota shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Jackson against Edwards. Down low. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Timberwolves trail by 18. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Morant, and he drives in. Pass to Jackson from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Morant against McDaniel. Morant kicks to Jackson. Out to Morant. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Morant against McDaniel. Floats one up. Outside for Jackson. Up top, Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And here they come. Here's DiVincenzo. Finished off the break. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Memphis moving that ball around. To the inside. Here's Bain. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Grizzlies.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Reed finds McDaniel.
position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Now here's Morant, defended by Watson. Shot's good by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Here's Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Jackson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protections. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Now here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. They get it back. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Jackson outside. And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Porter. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Memphis, they kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Gordon on the wing. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Jackson gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray from deep. Jokic and another 3 for Denver.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
They've got numbers. Murray with it. He's picked up by Bane. Here's Watson. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Morant. The 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Outside Porter. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jackson for 3. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 11 points. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Wells. Morant with it. Jackson on the wing. good, and the setup by Morant. 14 points for him.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the three. Oh, swiped away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Jackson can't get it to go. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving inside. Pass to Bane. Down low. Outside for Morant. Outside Bane. Jackson with it. Here's Wells. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They get it again. Gordon finds Porter. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
And another miss by Memphis. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Drains the triple.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Jackson, pass to Jackson. Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson to win the run. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jackson, pass to Bane. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Porter from outside. And And again, Denver with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Here's Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Porter puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Back to Morant. Ja slices through. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Murray against Morant. Murray passes to Gordon, and he comes up with a bucket. Gordon's got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Bane. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Gain an edge. You look at G.G. Jackson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Pass to Wells. Now here's Bane. Here's Morant, defended by Watson. Back to Bane. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Gordon on the take, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray, pass to Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Josh, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Stolen by Bane. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray inside, guarded by Bane. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Murray. To the right side. Outside Watson. Shot clock at 5. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. Offline with a 3. Now here's Gordon. Defense right on him. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Here's Wells. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Bane. Watson passes to Jokic. From downtown, the Grizzlies pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jackson outside. On target from range. Jackson's got 27 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Jokic's shot is good.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Boom! Ja Morant!
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Yeah. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Now Jackson, let's go with a three, and another three from Memphis.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Morant against Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Launches a three. Denver the rebound. The shot no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. The three from Bane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic is... For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Knocks it down from distance. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
There's Jackson with the three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Inside, here's Porter, lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Smart play there by Porter, working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
And it's Morant off the drive, and then Morant with the dunk!
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Morant. Off the mark there with a three. The Nuggets lead by 8. To the middle. Intercepted. And they're on the break. Jackson with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Morant. The three is up. Yes! A Morant three!
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Murray finds Jokic. Now Gordon, defended by Jackson. Puts one up from 19. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Jackson on the wing. He shoots. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. Outside Porter. Jokic the screen. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Over to the left wing. Pulls up. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
The combo guard, Murray.
Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Massive points from Morant. Willing to take the big shot.
Pass to Jokic. 41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Watson with it. Here's the three. A rebound by Jackson.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Money! Man, he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Jackson can't get it to go.
your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the two-guard spot. Valanciunas finds Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
For 3, Murray. Valanciunas grabs the board. And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Jokic with this screen on Ellis. Murray, the pass to Jokic. For the 3, nailed from three-point land.
Stretching the defense out, you have to stay on Jokic from that range.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Valanciunas. And Jokic wide open. He shoots another 3 for Denver.
What do you do? The corner, the paint, top of the key, mid-range. Jokic just doing it from everywhere.
And here's Valanciunas. Kick out to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Another shot. And Murray finishes it off.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Murray scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. They trail by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to LaVine. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And good job by LaVine fighting for that position.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by LaVine. Pass to Crowder. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 5 points so far.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Bean passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Off target from three-point range. Levine feeling it out a bit. Takes the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Latrey. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Right wing. Here's Jokic. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Jokic has got 13.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. It's good. This game is all even.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Ball's knocked loose. There's Porter with the 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Wow, hammering it in!
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Murray, good.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Outside, Levine. And it's sent back by Jokic. Levine kicks to Crowder. Second chance shot, and it's Levine that time on the assist from Crowder. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Here's Jokic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot capitalize and continue to be aggressive. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Valanciunas. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Valanciunas has that grown man strength, fantastic at pushing through contact and finishing.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. In the modern NBA, to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you. Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the three off target. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
On the court right now for the Kings, Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Porter, a screen on Valanciunas. Jokic, good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ellis against Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
LaVine for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Jokic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And good that time.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Gordon with it. Picked up by Ellis. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
With some arc. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Levine.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Gordon. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. From the top of the key. And the shot falls short this time.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Levine with it, out guarded by Murray. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Out of dishes to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. Kings moving the ball around. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's the teardrop. Murray, no good. Levine up top. He's covered by Watson. Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. 2 points. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And he continued. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Nuggets leading by 4. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Buries it from three-point range.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Levine, here we go. It's deflected. They get it back. Valanciunas score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Murray outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
And he makes good on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Levine passes to Murray. Levine against Gordon. Levine kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the right block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
It's tipped. Pass to Watson. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Outside, Porter goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Watson. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 2. And Levine with the slam.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Levine.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Levine dishes to Valanciunas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
To the middle. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Watson the screen. Porter passes to Gordon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. That free throw good from Gordon.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Outside, Levine. And the 3-ball is good. Levine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Kings.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside, Porter. It counts.
And PJ coming through in a big spot.
Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. Jokic with the screen on Crowder. Porter, no luck.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You could bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
For 3, Levine, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Levine kicks to Murray. Off target from downtown. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alton.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's the starting group for Portland. Matisse Thybulle out there with Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And it's Simons missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Grant finds Simons. About a minute into this first quarter. The rebound by Murray.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Out on the floor, Levine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Will Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Now here's Levine. Tipped away. Thybulle with it. He's picked up by Levine. Jumps up. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Levine. Driving to the...
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Simons outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shot is good by Levine.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Walker. Ayton passes to Simons. 5 to shoot. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And it's Simons missing. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Simons. And he drains the quick shot. Simons got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. And the shot goes. 9 points in the game.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Simons outside on the take. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Here's Simons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Levine passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Simons. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Levine. Shoots over Thibault. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Grant. No good on the buzzer beater. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
And here's Henderson. The rebound by Murray.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Valanciunas after the basket by Portland. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Yeah, so energetic on the drive. Henderson manages to put the defense in a bad spot.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Henderson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Avdia. Portland, no good that time either.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Crowder finds Levine. Oh, Zach Levine! Big-time dunk.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head-on and knows how to finish with grit.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The drive by Henderson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA?
No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Levine getting all the way inside. Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Henderson, the pass to Avdia. There's the drive. Nails the baby hook. Avdia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Levine. Covered by Thibault. Levine against Thibault. And Levine gets it to go on the assist from Valanciunas.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Klingon. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. The Trailblazers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. It's Sharp on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Portland now, trailing by 4. Sharp goes in, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. And there's the drive. Levine can't hit. Here's Valanciunas. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Valanciunas has got 14 points.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this.
32.
Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 17 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Levine in deep. Count it. And the Kings lead by 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction. No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Zach Levine, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now here's Murray, still without a bucket. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Simons. Ellis, good. And now a 12-point Kings lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Simons. Cans it from the wing. Simons has got 19 points. Sacramento leading by 10. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingett, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Now here's Levine. 28 points for him. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
With the drive, pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Avdia can't get it to go. The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Levine. Valanciunas with it. A minute 39 left in the third. Off with the layup. Blazers trail by 11. Here's Sharp. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ellis, guarded by Sharp. Pass to Murray. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Avdia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Free throw good, Avdia. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Levine. Give him 31 now. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Blazers trail by 9. Inside, here's Sharp. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Levine passes to Ellis. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Nice teardrop right there from Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's Henderson. Tries again. Sharp. And the layup is good off the glass. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Sacramento on top. They're up 7. And we're just moments away from the start of... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Zach Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Simons. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Walker passes to Simons. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Simons has got 23 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's Simons, and it's Portland scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Valanciunas. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Blazers trail by 4. Grant outside for 3. Fires in the triple. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
Levine can't hit. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And it's Simons penetrating. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Crowder finds Murray. Walker pulls down the board. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Simons. Outside Thibault. Clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Levine. And here's Grant from the arc. Here's Ayton with 1 on the clock. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Levine. That one's good. Nothing but net. Levine's got 39.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Simons passes to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Aiden off when he attacks like this.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. To the inside. Crowder. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Portland trailing here. Simons, right side. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ellis. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be...
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Denny Avdias checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Grant. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Okay, thanks, Ali.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
There's Simons with a 3. Cash! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Here's Levine. Money!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Simons. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up. And so here's Sacramento. Now here's Levine. Over Sharp. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Simons in at the point. Here's Murray. Back to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. There's the triple. Murray connects from outside. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Here's Levine for three. Avdia pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. Pass to Sharp. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Simons with it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Simons penetrating. And it's good! Now Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Tybal. Here's Levine. And he buries it.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Simons left side. It's Sharp on the wing. Takes it inside. Unloads from 13. Here's Ayton. Left side Sharp. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Simons against Murray. Avdia from outside. Oh, bangs home the three. Levine passes to Murray. Knocks it down, and we're going to another overtime.
Oh, my, what a tremendous shot.
Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. It's Avdia on the wing. Defended by Murray. Oh, misses the dunk. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Simons has the open look, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Levine for 3. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Portland trailing here. Simons up top. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Levine, here we go. Can't hit from in close. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Avdia, screen on Levine. Here's Sharp. Knocks down the 18-footer. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
And the dunk by Levine.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Simons outside. It's Abdia on the wing. Off target with the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. It's Levine with the drives. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Simons with it, guarded by Valanciunas.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Carrying a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. And here's Valanciunas. To the paint. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Here's Levine for three, and buries it from deep. Simons outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one.
Teams going head-to-head tonight.
Kevin, we've got great athletes almost everywhere on the floor tonight. The play at the rim should be electric. Let's go.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Julius Randle, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Left side Simons. Such a wide open look.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Edwards. Over Thibault. Reed with a screen on Grant. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on McDaniel. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Alexander Walker on the wing. Covered by Simons. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 5.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Outside Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he recovers it. Here's Randle. And then Randle slams it in.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Randle kicks to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Reed. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And Grant drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. misses the three. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Simons. Ayton kicks to Walker. Portland again missing. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Edwards looking it over. And he lays it straight in. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Simons against McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Minnesota making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Simons drops them both. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Grant with a screen on McDaniel. And it's Simons missing. Now here's Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Great look, but off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Timberwolves lead by 5. From Portland. We're back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the center. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And so here's Portland. After the basket by Minnesota. Here's Sharp. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
Here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert checked in for Minnesota. Wide open look here for Klingon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Klingon's got 5.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Edwards.
Go.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Henderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
Portland may have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Henderson. Taking 2
Both free throws good from Henderson. Here is Edwards. 13 points in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Henderson pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The Trailblazers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mark against Henderson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp. McDaniels defending. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Minnesota in the lead. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Avdia with a screen for Henderson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Henderson attacking. All alone. Klingon's shot is off. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
DiVincenzo against Sharp. Inside. Here's Gobert. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Avdia. Henderson against Gobert. Here's Avdia. His 3-pointers off the mark. Randle right side. An easy 2 points on the layup. Randle's got 7 points.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Clark in at the shooting guard position. Simons kicks to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton a screen on Clark. Here's Simons. Here's Ayton. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clark finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Three-pointers, Simons. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DiVincenzo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And that one is good. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Well done, everyone.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Simons. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Simons has got 13. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. They get it again. Back to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Clock at 6. Gobert can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Simons from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's only a 5-point Minnesota lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 7-point differential. That's a 2 from Simons. It's Clark with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Abdia comes in for Jabari Walker. It's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Here's Sharp. No good on the 3.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Trailblazers trail by 9. Sharp with a screen on McDaniels. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Pass to Reed. And here is McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. Sharp with a screen on Clark, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Sharp. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Edwards with the drive.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Shaden Sharp. Reed the pass to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Edwards dishes to Clark. There's the three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That is a huge...
And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Henderson. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Edwards kicks to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 5. Walker with his screen for Simons. Pass to Ayton. And he makes that one. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Here's Edwards driving the lane. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
So for the Trailblazers, Aviaz checked in for Walker. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Jeremy Grant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Three-pointer, Simons drains the three-pointer. Simons has got 22.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Reed, and he converts the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Count it, good. Simons has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Simons. Reed with the rebound.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Stolen by Avdia. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Clark.
Number 0, Dante DiVincenzo.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Simons surveying the D. Wide open and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And now a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. To the paint. Reed the pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Blazers on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. And now we've got the intentional foul. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. See if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Money!
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to Sharp. That three off the mark. Here's McDaniels. Drops it in. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so
Alexander Walker in a shooting guard. And for the Grizzlies, all Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Edwards against Jackson. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. Shot clock at 6. Randall pulls down the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Edwards finds Reed. The kick out to Edwards. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Reed can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Memphis shooting their first free throw tonight. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jackson on the wing from the arc. The shot no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, Alexander Walker. Reed for 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Edwards with it. Jackson in his pocket. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Bain. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
McDaniels against Morant. Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Edwards. Basket counts.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Whoa. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now here's Morant. Here's Jackson. Outside Bain. Morant against McDaniels. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The kick out to Edwards. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Morant. Second shot opportunity. McDaniels passes to Reed. They shoot again. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it. And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. McDaniels against Morant. And you played for several different coaches. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Jackson. And that one drops for him. Edwards has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. There's Jackson with the 3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Outside Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Edwards, so good inside.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Here's Wells. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Clark is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And so Reed nails them both.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And here's Morant outside. That basket is good. off the assist from Jackson.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's DiVincenzo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jackson left side. Up top, Morant. McDaniels covering. Just 5 on the clock. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Inside, Reed. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Outside Morant, takes the 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo against Morant. To stop the run. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot rumble. Their men.
Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at the shooting guard position. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Over to the left wing. And here's Morant outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Make some noise. Here comes your
And Minnesota making a change here. Miller's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 5. The drive by DiVincenzo.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. The 3-ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Outside Morant, Wells, the pass to Bane. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency in rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Jackson finds Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bane. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. He nails it, and we're tied. Miller's got his first 2 points.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Jackson on the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. For the lead. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. McDaniels against Morant. Pass to Bane. They need this. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Minnesota leading by 5. A minute 9 left in the third. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. McDaniels finds Clark. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Pass to Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Wells has got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Morant against McDaniels. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Morant with a screen on Miller. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And as we end the third quarter, a great fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Morant. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
From deep, Payne.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Morant against McDaniels. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Strong drive by Edwards. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the inside, and he commits the intentional foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 0.
Here's Wells. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Miller outside. Doubled by Jackson. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 9. McDaniels against Morant. Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Back to Edwards. And there it is for him. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That one's good from Bain on the assist by Jackson.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Timberwolves lead by 9. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Jackson gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Puts the move on. And Edwards slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
To the wing on the left. Wells, the pass to Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Edwards with it. Jackson on him. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Miller. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Jackson. Uncovered. Drained it for 2 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Jackson gets the bucket. Edwards with it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the shot's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Edwards. Here's Miller. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you.
their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the small forward.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Jackson. Now Morant. Jackson kicks to Bane. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even the great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And Denver has possession following the score by Memphis. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Now here's Morant. D right on him. And there it is for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Unable to get that one. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. For 3, Murray drills it from outside. Murray's got 5.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Jokic, no good. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Here's Morant. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
It's Morant with the drop.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Morant. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Jackson. And it's Gordon missing. The Grizzlies trail by 8. And the dunk by Jackson.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Watson for 3. For 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Denver leading by 9. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray the pass to Jokic. Over Morant. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Out to Morant. Jackson in the corner. Jokic with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Takes a step back. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's the floater. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
One-on-one fast break. On the wing, Porter. Still yet to score.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Morant. He's covered by Watson. Really left alone that time. Jackson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Outside, Porter fires the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant surveying the D. Outside for Jackson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Watson with it. Now defended by Bane. Here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Analytics or the eye test, the optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The drive by Gordon, and he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Morant passes to Jackson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that one drops. Watson's got 5.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Morant. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Okay, jaw turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
For 3, Gordon. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morant outside. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Jokic against Jackson, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Right side Jackson. Out to Morant. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. It's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. A floater, and the layup is good. Murray's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Jackson dishes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. To the middle. Here's Wells. Nice D from Porter. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Out to Morant. Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Defended by Gordon. To the paint. Wells passes to Morant. 5 on the clock. Bane inside the three-point line. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Watson. Over Bane. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Morant. He's got 13. And there's the drive. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Here's Murray. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Jackson kicks to Morant. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Bane passes to Wells.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
Watson's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Stolen by Gordon. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closer. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Porter, a screen on Morant. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon a screen. It's Porter outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porter's got 8 points.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Murray finds Gordon. From deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver going into the break with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the 3. Murray scanning the floor. Now here's Watson, guarded by Bain. Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Wells trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Jackson against Gordon. Shoots over Wells, and it's Gordon missing. The Grizzlies trail by 8. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's Porter with the 3. They get the rebound. And here's Jokic outside. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Morant passes to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wells. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray from deep 3-point territory. Denver gets it back. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. A pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nowhere. Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Jackson against Gordon. Outside, Bain. On the wing, Jackson. Cans it from downtown. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Morant passes to Jackson. Wells wide open. Oh, good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Jackson from long range. Traps in the tray. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray kicks to Jokic. The three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis with the ball, trailing by 13. Morant finds Jackson. Jokic with the steal. Watson for three. No good there.
this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward. Now here's Levine. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Valanciunas, good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Murray for three. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Good D by Jokic.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it yet?
Oh, Jokic with the block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Gordon against Murray. Oh, sweet move. Gordon can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out, that is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
With the step back, here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, Murray. Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Denver leading by 3. And here's Porter outside for 3. Gordon gets the 3 ball to go.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 6. For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Murray from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Levine. Yet to see a basket. And that one good.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The Nuggets with another miss. The Kings trailing. Poke loose. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Levine with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Ellis. Now here's Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Denver has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. From deep, Jokic sinks it from distance. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jake Crowder. And it's Ellis in its shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Valanciunas. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
LaVine with it. He's against Watson.
And what a dunk by LaVine, looking to punish the defense.
Jokic slashes his way inside. Drops in the 3. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Murray. Outside LaVine. Picked by Murray. Down low. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Order a screen. Murray, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. LaVine.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jokic passes to Watson. Outside for Porter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy can do a lot of things offensively on the court. And Porter with a nice soft touch there.
Here's LaVine. On the wing, Murray. Up and over Gordon. Here's LaVine. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Fires from the corner. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the three ball looked easy. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. And again, it's Denver converting. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
On the wing, Crowder. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Crowder's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Gordon with a steal. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Levine, defended by Watson. Right side, Levine. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Levine. Crowder's got 5.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
And Murray launches it from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside, outside for Levine. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Levine. Levine in deep. And Levine throw it down.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 7. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Ellis. Here's Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Levine passes to Crowder. Here's Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Gordon. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Kings ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way. Make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good. The Kings leading. Inside, here's Ellis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Left side, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. They kick it out to Murray. Will it go? Count the basket. Murray's got 9.
And Murray showing some smarts right there. Some good patience in that pick and roll.
Outside Levine. Going inside.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
Outside Levine. Here he goes. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Ellis passes to Crowder. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Murray. 9 points in the game. To the middle. Now Watson puts up a 3. Levine with some nice D. That'll count. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
It's time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so here's Denver. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Jay Crowder. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's Crowder. Here's Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run for the finish. And Jokic throws it down.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Down low. Porter with the steal. Murray finds Porter. Here's the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
3 points.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Porter nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
Kings trail by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray passes to Levine. Back to Murray. Right wing. Here's Ellis. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Watson passes to Porter. Launches it. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. To the inside. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. And we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Porter's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Right side Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Launches the 3. Murray connects from outside.
You see why the coaching staff trusts Murray. That's a big shot.
Left side Murray. Jokic with it. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3.
Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter here. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 4. Levine with it. Guarded out by Watson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Crowder. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Jokic. Knocked loose. Crowder with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Crowder, the pass to Murray. Levine with it. Defended by Watson. Shot by Levine, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Levine passes to Valanciunas, and here's Crowder from the arc. And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at center. Ellis. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Deflects the pass and taken away by Ellis. Down low. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Levine. And Grant sends it back.
And what tenacious defense from Grant, outworking the offensive player there and coming up with the rejection.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
That is sick. I mean, a terrific ball handler for a 5. Ayton comes full force.
Levine can't hit. And here's Portland. Simons surveying the D. Nice move. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Levine. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Grant against Levine. Grant with a screen on Crowder. Pass to Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside, Levine. A three-pointer is right on target.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall. Stan, we all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball.
There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Shot from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Levine for 3. Sacramento again missing. Portland leading by 4. Here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 8. Yes, that goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Thibault. And Levine with the slam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Ayton, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Murray sets a screen for Levine. A 3 ball. Murray, no good. That's a 2 from Simons. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anthony Simons. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ellis. And it's Crowder in it, the small forward. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And the basket is good. Henderson's got the lead back up to 7 now for Portland.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LaVine wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Henderson outside. Pass to Thibault. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Left side Levine. Over Thibault. And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. East End, the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of 3-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Klingen's shot is off. The Kings trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Levine to the middle. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Ellis can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 7. Henderson, no one around him. Nailed from 3-point land. Henderson's got 7.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharpe in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
Levine's shot is off. Portland has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Henderson with it, picked up by Ellis. Henderson passes to Thibault. Back to Henderson. Outside, Avdia. Swinging the screen for Avdia. Portland needs to get off a shot. And it's Sharp missing. The Kings trail by 10. Inside. And stolen by Thibault. Henderson for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. But 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Portland grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Klingon. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
Taking 2 shots.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case,
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 2, Sharp. The play is under video review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Grant. Ayton is out there with Jabari Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Tries again. He gets it in there. Ellis has got the first basket of the third quarter for Sacramento. Trailblazers leading by 11. Pass to Thibault from downtown. Portland moving the ball around. There's a good screen. And Simons, here we go. Here's Ayton. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Screen by Valanciunas. Here's Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And Levine puts up a deep 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got 17.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Grant the pass to Simons. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And Ayton throws it down.
And Grant's such a versatile player and can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low, Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Portland leading by 10. And here's Henderson, and the layup's good off the glass. Henderson's got 4 this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The lead now in single digits.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And then Henderson with the dunk.
just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Takes it inside. Murray for three. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Portland. They have a lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Crowder in at the three spot. Here's Simons. Can't cash in from close range. The Kings trail by 9. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Crowder, the pass to Murray.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Second chance shot. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Ayton. Driving inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
So they foul intentionally. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jabari Walker. Timeout, Kings. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Murray left side. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Ellis, that's good.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Portland leading by 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Crowder comes up to help. Pass to Ayton. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. Simons kicks to Thibault. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Sharp. Sinks the triple. Sharp's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
And Levine with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Sharp. Kicks it out to Grant. Stolen by Levine. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Kept alive by Sacramento. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simon. Idle for three. And another three for Portland. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Sharp with this screen on Ellis. Simons, the pass to Sharp. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Sharp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
No good from Valanciunas.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Sharp with it, all guarded by Murray. Good! And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Over Ellis. And it's Simons missing. Sacramento with the ball. His three-pointers off the mark. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Assistant, Zach Levine.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Sharp with the dunk.
aggressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the 2. And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Now here's Simons. Ayton with a screen. Simons finds Grant. Out to Simons. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thybulle against Edwards. Takes a 3. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Simons, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Edwards for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And it's Simons missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Right at the free throw line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Edwards has got 5 now.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Thybulle, a screen on McDaniels. To the left wing. The 3 from Ayton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Thybulle. Clock at 6. Randall inside. Working on Walker. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randall understands how to finish.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 9. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's Simons penetrating.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Edwards. That shot off. Blazers trail by 11. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Thybulle finds Ayton, and the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Simons outside. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. Simons with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Edwards driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Ayton inside, Reed defending, and Ayton with the stuff.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Edwards, 9 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 12 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Randall with a steal. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
The 3. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thibault against Edwards. Pass to Henderson. Here's Thibault. Hits the trifecta. Thibault's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Edwards against Thibault. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the night. Blazers trail by 7. Henderson for 3. Avdia against McDaniels. Steps back. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Avdia from outside knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Minnesota lead.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Edwards can't hit. Now Portland with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. That gives them the lead. Henderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it, and it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sharp against Reed. Pass to Klingon. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Klingon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Outside Reed. The three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Portland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Henderson against McDaniels. From outside the arc. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's got 6 in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Henderson. Using the size, Gobert.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
McDaniels against Henderson. Outside Sharp. Fires for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. They double him with Ayton. Here's Gobert. That one a little long.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Walker, a screen on McDaniels. And it's Simons missing. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. DiVincenzo against Simons. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Shoots over Ayton. Gobert, no good. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Randall. On the break. 2 points. That one goes. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
And here's Simons outside. Yep, that one's good.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. There's the drive, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
DiVincenzo, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota on D. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From downtown, drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
The drive by Simons. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Grant. Clark covers. Ayton, a screen on Clark. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Blazers trail by 9. On the wing, Simons. McDaniels covering. From 17, he squares up and sinks it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. For 3, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Wing shot on the way. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Avdia from outside. Here's Klingon. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .121 left in the third. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thibault. Nails it from 3. Thibault's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Sharp. DiVincenzo can't hit. Blazers trail by 7. Here's Henderson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
DiVincenzo against Sharp. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Thibault. McDaniels can't hit. Here's Sharp. Can't connect from short range. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with three quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Clark in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Thibault, a screen on McDaniels. Simons finds Thibault. Grant outside. Kept alive. Out to Simons. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Edwards. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Thibault, a screen on Randle. Walker passes to Graham. Back to Walker. Outside Thibault. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. And the bucket is good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Reed for 3. Thibault with the board. Thibault's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Simons. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Left side, Edwards. Takes the 3. Edwards on target. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And yep, it's good. Edwards has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. A minute 20 left in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Simons. Here's DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Six on the shot clock. McDaniels against Simons. From the arc. McDaniels can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. Here's Edwards. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Whoa!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Reed is out there with Randall. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander. Walker, and it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Outside Jackson. To the paint. Here's Bain. To the inside. Jackson kicks to Wells. 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now Edwards, following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. Edwards against Morant. Here's Reed into the lane, and Reed throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Morant passes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards inside, guarded by Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
Morant looking around. Outside Jackson, puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. And here's Reed. Out to Edwards from outside the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Outside Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. Edwards got 9 points.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing. Minnesota in the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Edwards against Morant. Teardrop shot. It's not going to go for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And the Timberwolves with possession. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Here is Edwards after Memphis gets the 3. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Back to Morant. Just 3 to shoot. Outside for Jackson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Randall. Pass to Reid. Stolen by Jackson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reid. And it's Clark in for Edwards. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jackson's got it all tied up now for Memphis. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Outside for Jackson, takes the 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And the dunk by Jackson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Miller's checked in. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Here's Gobert. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Gobert, following the basket by John Morant, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Gobert, and now the Timberwolves on the break. That's good for Miller, the assist by Gobert.
Gobert can look over the top. Just about any defense right there delivers a nice pass.
Here's Morant. Now here's Jackson. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Miller. Stolen by Jackson. And a wide open look for Payne. Jumps up. And
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 3. And don't go away after the break. Quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Timberwolves trail by 3. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
So on the floor for Memphis, a front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. And it's Wells in at the three, the small forward. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Jackson, good. And the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now, here's Wells. 6 points for him. Outside, Bain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving it around. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bain against McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Bain. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Morant. The kick out to Bain. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
The offensive rebound. Clark for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Gobert against Jackson. Back to Morant. Wells in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. DiVincenzo against Morant. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
And Gobert drops them both. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Here's Bain. On the wing, Bain. Back to Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Gobert down low. Jackson on him. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Here's Morant. And rejection by McDaniel. And he's able to get it back. Inside, here's Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Timberwolves leading by 4. And here is DiVincenzo. Jackson comes over with the double. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. Lock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Morant against McDaniel. Payton for 3. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender. sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
DiVincenzo with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves have been coming through at the charity streak. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he makes both from the line. For the 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Timberwolves on top, up by. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Grizzlies trail by 7. McDaniels is out there with Miller. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. DiVincenzo passes to Reed from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now DiVincenzo goes up and lays it nice and easy. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in just the second half. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Now Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Guarded by Morant. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Grizzlies trail by 7. There's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Reed. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan. And at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Wells with the steal. One-on-one here. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Morant kicks to Bane. The three-pointer no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Wells. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Alexander-Walker's got his first 2 points of the night.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here is Wells. Puts up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Edwards. That was something to see.
Good. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Morant right side. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Morant. Defended by Alexander-Walker. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jackson. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Morant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. 1:05 left in the game. Here's Jackson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Miller. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A nice efficiency there. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponent. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Outside, Bain. Reed with the rebound. Edwards against Bain. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Stolen by Reed. 1 second separating the shot clock and game. Miller finds McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards, that's good.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Driving inside. Shoots off the
Matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Morant. Porter pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Gordon outside. Stolen by Bane. Morant with it. Now Porter defending. Outside Morant. Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. Jokic passes to Watson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Morant. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bane with the drive. And he buries his first look.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Here's Morant. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson, the pass to Morant. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And the shot goes in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jackson against Gordon. Releases from 15. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Bane. He gets it in there. Bane's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Watson. And that one is hammered home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Outside for Porter. It's rebounded by Memphis. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Left side, Morant. Up top, Bane. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Wells. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Murray passes to Gordon. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. There's the three. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Bain finds Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson finds some space. And it's Memphis with another.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Kicks it out to Bain. Let's go with a 3. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jokic with it. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Jokic passes to Porter. They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gordon against Jackson. Memphis with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Jackson attacking. Pass to Jackson. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Bain. Now here's Jackson. Bain with it. He has 7. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Wells. Here's Morant, and he drives in. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Morant finds Jackson for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Wells. Back to Payne. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Jackson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jokic with it. Defended by Jackson. And it's Jokic missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Murray against Payne. Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Jackson for three. And that's not gonna go. That'll do it for the first half. Memphis ahead, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Bane, the pass to Morant. On the wing, Bane. Shot clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jokic, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Payne, the pass to Morant. Back to Payne. From deep. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jokic passes to Watson. The 3 is up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Memphis on D. 9-point game. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And that's good for 2. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Jackson outside. Morant looking for an opening. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Porter a screen. The 15-footer. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Not that time. But that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Jokic with a screen on Morant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 18.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Morant. Outside for Porter. Screen by Gordon. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Morant on his way. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Screen by Gordon. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. To the middle. They swipe it. Now Porter. On the wing, Murray. Out to Gordon. With 4 on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Jackson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Gordon against Jackson. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Here's Bane. Morant with a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Bane with it. Now Porter defending. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Watson. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got assist number 7 tonight.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Porter with a screen on Jackson. Jokic passes to Porter. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Jokic the screen. Murray finds Jokic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 20.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Up top, Morant, defended by Watson. The 3 from Bane. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Jackson.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Morant with it. Against Watson. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Rebounded by Denver.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And Gordon with the big finish.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nuggets trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down low. Porter finds Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Murray for 3, and he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Morant with the slam!
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From the top of the key, he connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Left side, Morant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here.